What is going on, kings, queens, and everybody in between? It is Ambrose back with another IFSCL Code Lyoko fan game stream. So we're just gonna come over here, and there we go. Now the model appears. What's going on, everybody? How's it going? How's everybody doing this evening? Let's see. Go ahead. So I believe everything is set up now. I think we're good. Nice. All right. So let's just go ahead and jump into it. I think that's going to be the play here. Um, also, fun fact, fun story here, real fast. Yesterday was Thursday. For some reason, I thought it was Friday, and so according to the little schedule that I have made for myself and have started using, um, I was supposed to do like kind of a chat meet and greet and just hang out and talk and just meet people, say what's up, kind of. But that, I mean, it honestly didn't really end up working with it being my first stream anyways, because of the fact that it probably would have just been boring, me just sitting here talking to myself, not having anything to do to entertain the few of you who did show up. So yeah, we are going to go ahead and do this again, stream for a little bit longer this evening, and see if maybe we can make it to chapter 3 or 4 and go from there. Um, After that, we will go ahead and resume the schedule as normal and go from there. Off the top of my, actually, I can just check that real fast because there's no reason not to just go ahead and check that real fast. If I remember where I stored that. There we are. Alright, so Saturday. It's going to be just random game. I haven't decided exactly what it's going to be yet, but hi Reedling, how's it going? Nice to see you in chat. I see it's your first time chatting, first time showing up. Glad to see you. Glad that you're here. Let's see. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be either random fan made or just fan pick game or my pick game. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do yet. So anyone who wants to jump in or leave a comment about uh, could you do a custom game? Yeah, I don't see why not. If you want to let me know what game you're wanting me to play or uh, want to leave suggestions, I am more than happy, more than open to it, and more likely than not, we'll probably end up picking it up and taking it and using it for tomorrow's stream. Or do you mean like custom mode? Oh, a custom game of IFSCL. So I am not gonna lie, I am just now like starting to learn this game. I am only in chapter 2, so I don't know too much about actually setting up custom games and all that yet. Right now, I kind of just want to go through the story and learn the game, kind of get good at it. Maybe try and do a speed run after I get good at it. Oh, let me help. Okay, so you have experience with IFSCL. Cool, that is awesome. Yeah, go ahead and teach me, oh wise one. So what do? All right, first off, click. Well, yeah, custom mode. Figured. All right, I imagine we're gonna go to new game. All right, and Alita stayed on startup, living in. Okay. Permanently Xanified. I don't think we want to do that. Include replica and Fran's diary. So. So where is replica? Am I just being silly. Well, Hopper's Diary. So we wanted that. Okay, yeah, and then replica discovered. There we go. All right, and the skid with auto Carthage. So I don't think the skid is available to me yet. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe it's over here. Marabunta. It is available. Okay. Would it be under startup or Xana Lyoko? Let's see. Okay, in garage skid and regeneration. Is that what you're? Okay, yeah, it is in startup. All right, then I am just being silly and I don't see it. Xana Awakening. Okay, so all right. This sector extras. Okay, so let's see. Alright, and the skid with auto Carthage. So is that going to be garage skid or garage skid plus skid Bletnir? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure what these settings are changing, so yeah, I'm kind of relying on you for a little bit of hand holding here, man. Okay, alright, so we want to do that. Alright, so that is set. Anything else? Okay, so for auto connection, I imagine you wanted to go to Sector 5 and Lyoko? Yeah? Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna drop you over here. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, and I can move that over here. So I don't really need to look at that all too much. No, just stay. That's not what I was. Oh goodness. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I really just kind of wanted to swap those around. Perfect. Okay. What about outfits? I'm really just down to change whatever settings you want to change, so I can do that. Does this actually change anything that happens with the game, or like is permanently Xanified odd just his outfit? Oh, virtual outfit. Okay, yeah, we want William. We want everybody still here. We don't want permanently Xanified. Uh, all right. No, it's cosmetic. Okay. Virtual outfit will go upgraded. Yeah, cosmetic impact only. And also revert everything back to normal and have Aelita free. All right. So we want that. Live with Brilliant on Earth, can fight in Lyoko and be devirtualized. Alright, so we are gonna... I think all that's good. Was there anything else you wanted to change? And increase Xana Awakening to 2 days. 2 days delay. Okay, so that's gonna give us 2 days before Xana awakens, I guess. Alright, in general. Earth troubles. If enabled, any Lyoko warrior might be blocked by someone on Earth. Can't be free with a voice modifier. Do we want to turn that up? Oh no, we want none. Okay, so we'll go no Earth troubles. I'm not gonna lie, I really liked in the series Odd's Future Flash ability, and I felt kind of sad that it got phased out very, very quickly because I do feel like it was an interesting thing that only Odd had. Like, Ulrich has his powers, and there was even an episode about it. Ulrich has his powers, super sprint, mean, and triplicate. And the only real power that Odd had was Future Flash until they did the episode where they go over this, and then they're like, all right, well, we're going to give you teleport. And then there were three odds, and hey, you probably remember. What do you think? Um, Activate Future Flash. Okay. All right, I guess we're of the same mind there that it was a cool ability. Simultaneous attacks. I feel like that is. I don't think that's going to be a go-to just because. Um, uh, yeah, I didn't think so because I mean I'm still learning the game and if I don't even know how to handle one Xana attack, I don't know how I'm going to be able to handle multiple. Probability for a Kiwi to enter a scanner while Lyoko Warrior is transferred, provoking a DNA fusion. Yeah, that just sounds like it's going to cause problems. Okay, that's under development, under development, under development. Okay, so all these are under development. So we're going to leave Future Flash on. And then let's go look at Xana Lyoko, just out of curiosity. Probability to attack the Skid Vladimir if it's in garage with standard monsters. Okay, that just seems kind of silly, but I mean, we might turn it on. Probability to attack the heart of Lyoko. Well, I mean, that was a very common thing in the show, was they would, Xana would either be attacking the heart of Lyoko or the Skid, just because he wanted to be a jerk, or divide the Lyoko warriors. Probability to destroy surface sectors of Lyoko with Xanified Eyelid. Okay, that was really annoying. Um, that was just really, really annoying for no reason. I feel like they could have gotten around it a million different ways. Of just not having Aelita near the Scythozoa, or just protect Aelita because you know the Scythozoa is gonna come after her. It's very silly. Um, Xanifying. Oh, Scythozoa. Yeah, probably to use the Scythozoa, or probability to use the Scythozoa to Xanify a Lyoko warrior. If it's Aelita, she'll destroy the sector if the option's enabled. Don't have Aelita destroy sectors or the Scythozoa. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad I am not the only one who thinks that that is a silly thing. Probability to use Guardian, Paralyze, Lyoko Warrior, make it unlocalizable. Polymorph. Probability to use a clone by the Lyoko Warriors. I think, yes, polymorphs. What do you think? Medium? A medium probability? Just so it's not happening every like 2 minutes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the actual probability would be, but I guess we'll find out. No guardians. The Colossus would be cool. The Colossus would be very cool. Okay, Xana Earth. Earth attacks. Yeah, we're gonna leave that on. Xanification. Real world interaction not yet available. The attacker is trying to reach the lab, require a block. Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah. We'll look at the other options and we'll see what's going on. Probability to hack a military satellite and direct a meteor to Earth when activating a tower. That was done way too many times for it to not have worked at least once. Like, first it was the meteor, and or no, first it was a space laser, and then it was a meteor. But, just neither of those ended up working out. Power plant overload. Probability to overload a power plant when activating a tower. Oh, we can't use that word because Twitch. The unalive bus. We'll call it that. The unalive bus. Probability to take control of a bus and send it to a petrochemical plant when activating a tower. That does seem interesting. Only have Xanification. Or Danger Bus. Yeah, Danger Bus. So I think medium chance of Xanification and low chance of Danger Bus. What do you think? I noticed you used or. All right. So it should be fine if we use all of them, or use both of them. Cool. So should we add any challenges? What are the challenges? Build Lyoko, decipher, destroy one replica or more. Okay, all right. No challenges. So we will start the custom game and we will see how it goes. So let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Boom. That makes more sense. I should have done that a minute ago, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. All right, click to continue. Oh, I probably should have read the advice. That would make sense. So, that is Carthage. Okay, so this is the one tower in Sector 5. All right, let's do a Lyoko mission. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, you are going to have to give me some kind of guidance on how to start said Lyoko mission. Open, close Lyoko connection. Yeah, I remember these scanners. That is okay. All right, so we will use the help command. So let's see. Let's do a Lyoko mission. So return to the past, locate and move. Fifth sector interface, devirtualize, survive creature assaults, revirtualization, energy of the supercomputer, crypto smasher. That's interesting. Locate activated tower with Aelita. So if we locate an activated tower with Aelita, uh, that would basically start a mission, yeah? You think? Because I mean, unless the tower is just not activated, but I figure if you go to locate an activated tower. Okay, never mind. I am wrong. I just figured if you go to locate an activated tower with Aelita, then uh, you would it would say, oh well, if you're looking for an activated tower, that would mean that there should be one, and it would activate one for the mission. Okay, so missions, agenda, and accelerated wait. All right. Sunrise, Jeremy's bedroom. Some programs and actions required to wait for a long time to be. All right, that is very, very oddly uh, phrased. So, some programs and actions require a wait for a long time to be performed. Waiting for Xana's attacks, LW Lyoko Warriors revirtualization status changes, recompiling a software. To shorten those times, you can use accelerated wait by clicking on the clock and the agenda. The wait allows you to go to the next day fragment like sunset to early evening. Accelerated wait can be automatically interrupted by various events like Xana attack. Okay, so let's see. So we need to use this. Use the clock to wait for. Alright. That is not what I meant to do. Well, alright, let's see if this will reopen the clock. Yes, that will reopen the clock. Perfect. Okay. I see you said left click, but I'm not entirely sure where to left click. Don't click on the clock. Okay. So where left click? Click at the center. Like at the center of the screen? Oh, right click. Okay. You have to understand, I am very, very dumb. Sometimes I will need you to talk to me like I am 5 years old. All right. Agenda. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. All right. So it is sunset. Uh, where this is not the time. Okay, plan a mission. There we go. Oh, yeah. Click this arrow. Well, I've gathered that at this point. I imagine we just click the clock. Oh, okay. So we are just basically going to be waiting for a mission now, or for something to happen, whether a tower activates or whatever, I guess. Man, it has been a minute and nothing is happening. That is a little odd. Also, just a question: are you hearing any background noise or much background noise at least? All right, perfect. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I figured, but uh, can never be too sure. Virtual coordinates. All right. All right. I'm in the scanner room. I'm in this. All right. So if they're all in the scanner room, then we need to. All right. Okay. Type trans FL in the terminal. Okay. Terminal. Okay. So transfl dot Lyoko warrior dot lw. All right. Alita. Oh, trans F. Okay. Rick. All right. Oh, just type in. Yeah. All right. Trans F. Okay. So I am going to venture to say that they are not transferred yet. That was just the starting command. All right. All right. Let's go back. Civilization dangers. scroll up like here in the console, or mm, writing command, virtual communication. Okay, so okay, click the list of commands. So imagine command console's command list, and we want virtualization. Okay, transfer. All right. Not necessary if window is already open. All right. Type in transfer. Okay. Hang on. Okay. So. Gotcha. Okay. There is a. There's just a sequence to this that I have not learned yet. Which again is very sad because I work in IT and I should get this. Oh. Alright. Well, you're saying you scan now. So we'll use scan. Okay, so that's scanner, that's scanning ILETA. Alright, so scanner ILETA. So probably scanner odd. Ulrich. If I could type, yep, scan Ulrich. And now we use the virtualization command. Okay. Virtualization. I could be super cringe and do the scanner, scanner, Uni, scanner, virtualization. And I did it anyway. Oh well. Okay. So how did you know it's the mountain sector right off the bat? Universal ID, limited access. Okay, so one is the mountain sector. Okay. I'm not sure how you know that, but that is cool. That is, I need to learn all that. Convert to mountain 08. Virtualization. All right. So. All right. Now the question. actions. Okay, so that's odd. That's Ulrich. That's Aelita. Okay, so let's just see if I can spot the tower. There's the tower. Okay, so that's Tower 9. So we need to have the gang make their way over to. Oh, well, I lost already. Well, see, there we go. Learning experience. Don't close the communication cards. Okay, well, we will try again. A reboot will make all Lyoko warriors unconscious and will drain all AP, but also negates temporary zanifications. Okay. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we are just going to left click, go to agenda, and we are going to do the waiting game again to see how that goes. I'm sorry, by the way, and thank you for your patience. I know that like I said, I don't know exactly how all this works yet, and I'm still learning. Oh, well, there's our Xana attack again down there. All right. So there is our tower, Universal ID 9. Okay, so enter. All right, we need to go over to terminal. All right, so you said we need to start virtualizing, so transfer. So Lita. Ulrich. All right, and then it was scan. Yep. All right. So scan Alita, scanner odd, and scanner Ulrich. I don't know why I always hit that X on accident. All right, and then virtualization, and then virtualization.exe. Okay, so just a quick question. I know we don't have a super long amount of time. How do you know it's in? How do you know it's that sector? Because the universal ID is 9. I just don't see where you're seeing that information, and I want to understand that way I can do this in the future. Hover over the 1. Okay. Do. Xanified student, deactivate the tower. Carthage. Which window had the 1? I did not need that. We can move this out of the way though. That's the super scan. The one at the top of the super scan. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So that's where all that information is. So mountain sector 8. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I thought that was a time limit. All right. So Bert to mountain got 07 or 08, I should say. Oh wait, 07. Because we probably can't go to 08 because it's Xanified. What do you mean no? We did the right command, right? Vert.exe. Okay. So you said we do not want to close these. We need to make sure we keep these communication cards open. Probably good to make sure I have access to all of them too. Okay. So we need to go to. Is there a way to don't click the X on the cards and click locations? Okay. So locations. We want to go to Tower 8. Locations, Tower 8, locations, Tower 8. Well, we are definitely making a lot more progress than we did last time. Let's go! So a lot of times these Xanafied students and like teachers would break into the factory. Is that gonna happen? Are they just gonna show up, come in here and kick the crap out of me? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I just waiting for a Xanafied sissy to come in and rock me into next week? Oh, no over vehicles. Unfortunate. I probably could have enabled that. Alright, odd. Laser arrow. High damage to one enemy. Normal damage to each enemy. Shield. Um, Laser arrow X. Okay. Oh, I took too long. Oops. We'll do energy field X. And, do impact X. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we need Ilita to get in the tower. Alright. Go up. And Code Lyoko. Woo! Okay, cool. So we have officially deactivated the tower. I am getting this. I am slowly starting to understand. Thank you, Reed. You have deepened my understanding of this game. Now for a return trip to the past. Okay, we have not done that yet, so we're gonna need the terminal again, I imagine. We can probably close the super scan for right now. All right, let's go here. Is it just RTTP for the command? We'll try it. Okay, return to the past. Code, timeline activity. Okay, then, oh, okay. So, new agenda marker, Xana's renewed initiative. I wonder what that is. It's very interesting because this kind of operates on like a Windows format where everything is an exe. Oh, so otherwise it'll just take a minute. Okay, ttp.now. Very cool. All right, no more alerts. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the agenda and we'll wait for another mission. Up and oh, there's a Xana attack. Okay. Tower activated. Gather the team at the factory. Enter. Call everybody. Perfect. All right, now then let's virtualize Yumi and William. Okay, so we're going to use Yumi and William to deactivate the tower. Okay, so it's mountain, and we're going to go back to sector 7 again this time. Okay. Well, yeah, well, we still need to Ileta to deactivate the tower. So, um, everyone should be in the scanner room. So we need scan dot Ileta. Ileta cannot be scanned. I did use scan, the scan command first. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Transfer first after closing link. Okay, so close this. Okay, you're right. We need transfer. All right, and then so we need transfer Ileta. Oh, I put an extra I. E-L-I. I just can't type today. For William. And transfer Yumi. Alright, and then so now we need scan. And now we need scan Ileta. Scan William. Yumi. Okay, and now we need virtualization. And then we need to set the coordinates. So vert dot 2 dot mountain 7. It's mountain 8 again. Yeah, mountain 8. So we're gonna go to mountain 7. Oh, well, that's not great. Dots, not comma. Mountain. Oh, dadgummit. Okay, vert dot 2 dot mountain dot 7. And virtualization. I'm actually getting kind of good at this. It only took you yelling at me five or six times or more. Don't want to deal with the towers. I'm not sure what you mean by deal with the towers. What is that? Just wait. Is it coming? Is it coming after me? Okay, we'll wait. I mean, you said to wait. Are we waiting for this guy? Well, I know we can go now, but I thought you said to wait for this guy. Oh, okay. Forget it. We're gonna fight him. And okay. Well, in that case, then you're right. We're just gonna start making our way to the tower. Yumi, Ileta. Okay, now we're getting everybody on the way to the tower. Good stuff. Though now I am kind of curious what the Xana threat this time is. I don't remember where to see that, but oh, Xanified student. Oh, they haven't done too much damage yet. It's fine. Don't lose Ileta. No. We're sticking on Ileta like glue. That's why I send William first, because he's William. They lost him for like half of the second season, or like 90% of the second season actually, and it didn't make much of a difference at all. So I figured it'll be fine if we do lose him. If you lose Aelita, game over. Yeah, that makes sense because then we can't devirtualize the tower. Or not devirtualize, deactivate the tower. There were 4 seasons? Really? Cartoon Network split it up that much? I imagine they probably did like 17 episodes a season or something, I guess. Or like 20 episodes? It would have to be more than 20 episodes because there's 95 episodes total. Okay, we need to hit him. I don't know why. Okay. So Aelita, and now we're at the tower. Get in the tower. Alright, go up into the tower. And Code Lyoko. RTTP. TTP.exe. RTTP.now. No, Moonscoop made 4 seasons? Seasons 1 and 2 have 26 episodes. Huh. Yeah, so I didn't really get to watch it in chronological order as it aired. I watched it on Cartoon Network when I was a kid, and I only recently rewatched it on YouTube. Uh, I just watched all 95 episodes in order. They don't have it split up by season or anything. Like there was a definitive moment where I could tell like, okay, this is obviously the end of the season, like where they get the new outfits and everything. And Aelita gets her wings, and then they start working on the skid. But other than that, I really had like no necessary way to tell when a season had changed or anything. All right. So we've done the Return to the Past. We're gonna go back to wait. Now then, here's a surprise. Hang on, we're gonna stop waiting. I want to see. I want to know what your surprise is. What is the surprise? Aelita could destroy sectors even if Xana doesn't possess her. So that is mildly surprising, though. That I mean, it just does kind of make sense considering if she just uses code Xana, then it destroys the sector. Just like if she uses code Lyoko on like one of the Lyoko replicas that Xana made, the code still works. Man, Xana just likes the mountain sector this run. Okay. So we're gonna need to go back to the terminal. Everyone should be in the scanner room. So we need scan first. Okay, we'll try Mountain 10. So oh wait, no, we need transfer first, not scan. I always get those. For some reason, I'm getting those mixed up. Uh, was it a novel or something that went over uh, uh, Aelita's ability to like just destroy sectors? Like, was that done in a novel or something non-canon? Or, uh, I mean, like it makes sense, but where did you get that information? Is the question, I guess. Uh, Transfer Aelita. Oh, F Aelita. We'll do William again just because William is interesting, and just for the head canon, because I know because jealousy, Ulrich hates William. They're not going to have to work together. Aelita wasn't possessed and destroyed the ice sector by herself. That is true. I don't remember what reason she had for destroying the ice sector, but I remember that they had to destroy it for some reason. It was either destroy the ice sector or like or like someone died, or Lyoko is going to be destroyed. Something along those lines. Okay, so now we need scan Alita. Rick, William, and then virtualization, vert to mountain. Yeah, for some reason, Xana just has a major love for tower number 8 in the mountain sector. I don't get it. I don't see the love, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so now let's get everybody moving towards. Oh no, 8, 8. Have Aelita enter Mountain 10. Okay, hang on. All right, let's get everybody going back to Tower 10. Tower 10, Tower 10, Tower 10, and then actions. I imagine those actions are about to change here momentarily. Alright, now we should be good. Get in the tower. Alright. Change sector. Exchange, analyze. Okay, so what now? What do? Alright, go up. Crypt diary. Impact. Oh, we're just gonna destroy the sector. Okay. We should probably devirtualize them if the whole sector is just going to be destroyed. Okay. Devert. Alita. Devert. William. Vert. Rick. Cool. So we're just destroying a whole sector. Let's scroll out and just watch it all disappear. Yes. Burn. Burn, mountain sector. I wonder. Okay, so now the tower's gone. Yeah, we probably should. Alright, perfect. Super scan found. No, I wanted. Yep, I wanted to finish seeing the sector just be destroyed. RTTP. RTTP.exe. RTTP. Oh, unavailable. An action. A link window. Oh. .exe. There we go. But now. This is very interesting. I'm really enjoying this actually. It does remind me a lot of work, but uh, it is fun in a way. At least just kind of watching the characters go on and fight, and not necessarily having QTEs, but the fact that if I don't pay attention to combat, I am punished for it. So that is interesting. All right, so let's go to agenda. And let's wait again. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you can't activate a tower in a sector that doesn't exist. Alright, so that is Ice Sector? Forest Sector, okay. So now we need terminal again, and it's going to be transfer. We're definitely going to need Ileta. We haven't had Odd in a few missions, and haven't had Yumi in a few missions, so we'll do that. Alright, and then so now we need to scan them. Scan Lita. Scan Yumi. And scan Odd. And virtualization. So vert dot to forest. And what tower number was it? Number 5. So let's go check out. You want to go to Ice 8? I mean, we can have Yumi or Ileta change sectors, but sure, we'll go to Ice 8. Okay. To Ice 04. I'm not sure why we're going to that sector, but we'll do it. Alright. Just for fun, I want to look around. Alright, so what was the reason for going to the ice sector? Enlighten me, oh wise one. No, it's in the forest sector. I was wrong when I said the ice sector at first. I just misremembered, but no, it was the forest sector. It's all good. So I should be able to devirtualize them. Oh. Laser arrow. Fans. And energy field. They are messing me up. Okay, so we need to go to Ice 01. So we're going to Tower 1. Oh, using over vehicles. I don't think I have access to over vehicles. Oh, you have to use a command. Over vehicles. Overboard. And then over wing. Should be able to put both of them on the overwing. Alright. And now we head to... Oh, no, Ileta, stop. Get on the overwing. Okay, actions. Oh, okay. We have to manually make them get on the vehicles. Get on overwing. Alright. Now we go to Tower 1. Is that odd back here? Okay, no. Yes it is, because this is Yumi and Ileta. Okay. So we are at Tower 1. Get in tower. Get in tower. Change sector. Change sector. So what sector are we in now? Okay, we're in the desert. Okay, change sector, change sector. Okay, do process of elimination says that we are now in the forest sector. Or it took us back to the ice sector. Thought I saw an activated tower. Okay, we're in the ice sector again. Okay, that... We need the forest sector. Okay, now we're back in the desert sector. How do we get to forest sector from here? You know what? That was silly. I did not mean to do that. We're back in the ice sector. We're gonna go back. I probably need to go to the first tower. Okay. So get out of the tower, and then we'll go to number one. Number one. Yeah, because that is tower 10. Okay. Alright. We're learning. Slowly and steadily, but we're learning. I hope... Okay, it's not too bad. How much damage is there? Not much. I just checked. It's just a little over halfway. I was curious about that too. I was just like, if too much damage, then mission loss. But now we should be able to... Alright. Yumi, get in the tower. Odd, get in the tower. Change sector, change sector. Okay. Now Yumi, get out of the tower. We are in the forest sector. I am slowly learning how to see which sector we're in. It's up here, and I am silly. We need the 5th tower. Tower 5. Tower 5. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and destroying Xana. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That pathing was a little odd, but okay. And Reed, how's the volume mix? Should I go ahead and adjust anything, like turn up the game volume at all, or turn up mic volume? I imagine mic volume is fine, but the game volume may not be loud enough. Energy field. Okay, fans. Mega tank. Okay. Yes, Mega tank is destroyed. Cool. So Alita now needs to get off the overwing, get in the tower, go up, and Code Lyoko. And now we're turn up volume. Turn up game volume. Oh, well, I imagine you mean turn up game volume. Alright, well, we will take a moment to do that real fast. And then we will also go ahead and turn it up in-game a little bit, because we can do that as well. Is that better? Is that better or mass? Mass value. And while you're answering that, everything to 100. Both of my, like, I don't know that I want to adjust it too much in OBS, but I will turn the in-game volume in-game to 100. And then here, how's that? I want to do smaller tweaks when it comes to volume and stuff because I don't want to throw it all off. All right, cool. So long as that sounds better to you, I'm gonna take your word for it. So rttp rttp.exe and then rttp.now. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I'm getting the hang of this. I wish I could say the same for my model because the head kind of keeps freaking out, but oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Alright, agenda. And we'll go ahead and wait. I mean, you're kind of the only one hanging out in my audience right now, so if you want to do something aside from, like, custom games, then we can do something else. One thing I am interested in doing at some point, because, yeah, obviously custom games, really cool. Really enjoying myself, but, is doing... Okay, so we're back in the forest sector, and that is tower number 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, forest sector, tower number 3. So... change the options. That's true, we could do that. We'll finish this real fast, and then we'll go ahead and exit this game, and we'll go ahead and tweak some options a little bit, maybe make it a little bit more fun. So we did Ileta, oh, trans F, all right, and now we transfer Ileta. Oh, no, you meant the game options. Oh, okay. We'll play with those here in a second after the Xana attack, because right now we're in the middle of these. Who did we have last time? Odd and Yumi? Just for canonicity, just because it's fun, we'll do Yumi and Ulrich. Next time we'll do William and Odd, because why not? Transfer, okay. So now we need scan. Scan. Ileta. Scan. Rick. And scan Yumi. Virtualization, vert to forest 2, and virtualization. All right. Because I want to get used to using these. We want to load in their over vehicles. Cool, okay. So now, Yumi, you can get on the overwing. Ulrich, get on your overbike. And Ileta, get on the overwing. And Yumi, come on, actions, get on your overwing. Ulrich, get on your overbike. bike. Which vehicle should William use? William never really got his own vehicle in the show. So if we're gonna do Odd and William, I think we'll put William on the overbike. Location. We need to get you going towards the tower too, Ulrich. I mean, what do you think? Because the only other option is the overwing, like, because obviously we're gonna have Odd on the overboard. Alright, Alita. Oh, impact. We got two combats going on at the same time. They almost got me. Almost. Alright, now that we're here, you can get off. Location. Oh, wait. Not that. Actions. There we go. Get on the tower. Go up. And Code Lyoko. Alright. And RTTP. RTTP.exe. RTTP now. Okay, so now that we have a minute, and you said you wanted to tweak some options, alright, right click, inventory, just out of curiosity, I'm curious what's in the inventory. Lyoko reboot, super sonar, Jeremy's glasses, of course, Jeremy's phone, laptop, oh, the Punic Wars. A lot of those make way more sense than they ought to. Okay, agenda. Well, it's not the time for those two things. Alright, we're going to options. VMAP skid. That's, nah. I don't know. I don't know what that's going to do. Accessibility, okay. Difficulty, battle turn speed, macro code exceptions, parentheses mode, elevator camera shake, and help pause. Oh, you want to change the difficulty to easy? And then battle turn speed. There's no fast option. Oh, okay. Alright, very high. That just means if there's like two battles at the same time, then I'm gonna have less time to react. So that could make it interesting. But as the difficulty is going down, it just means I have to be more reactive and be paying more attention. So I'm good with that. Anything else? Maybe save progress. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Warning, save system is still experimental, only a handful. Oh, save unavailable. There's unresolved alerts left. Alerts resolved. Use. Alright, so admission. And now we can go ahead and save. Yes. Okay, there we go. And now go back. so use the dock on the agenda. Okay. Or click the power button. That's a... Nah, we're good. We don't want to quit the game. Oh, no, on the computer. Oh, okay. So... On which... You said you want to quit the current... Oh, you want to quit the current game. We saved the pro... Oh, okay. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Okay, well, we created 5 alternate timelines, so that's interesting. Alright, we'll go back to the main menu. Alright, we'll go back to custom mode. I don't want to have anybody Xanified. I mean, we can do... It would be interesting to have William Xanified, but I like having William as a playable character. Yeah, Prince Hopper alive. Let's do it in a hard way. Okay, so what would you say is the hard mode level? Aelita only. So Aelita's safe, but trapped in Lyoko. Living on Lyoko, prisoner, devirtualization. Living on Earth, limited, devirtualization with code. And the rest are Xana's movements. Okay, so that is still locked for right now, having her stuck on Lyoko. So we'll have to do the code Earth. That's the best we got there. At least as far as difficulty. We'll leave it on... Is it? Because it says it's locked. See? Or maybe... Oh, maybe it's just... maybe it's just showing she's locked on Lyoko. I'm silly. That's just a visual indicator letting me know that she's locked on Lyoko. Okay. Alright. And then the rest is going to be... Xana's meetings. Leave Earth troubles off, and we're gonna mess with any of that. Polymorph. The polymorph fights really weren't difficult, so we'll go ahead and do a high probability of that. Make odd. Oh, you want? So we're doing an Aelita only run. All right. So we are gonna permanently Xanify all of them. Oh, the rest are Xana's minions. That's what you meant. Okay. We'll do a medium chance of the danger bus. Do that. Xana Lyoko. I'm pretty sure we have everything in Carthage already turned off. Yes, maybe. Towers program, auto connection, virtual, materialization codes discovered. Oh, there we go. Remove everything Carthage. So, Sector 5 does not exist. So no extra. Oh, no, okay, you want to leave the maze on. Okay, we'll leave the maze on. No materialization codes. If enabled, the materialization codes for the 5th sectors are already attained. Alright, so are we going to have to plan that? Is there an option to plan that? No replicas. Alright. Turn replicas off. Alright. Turn off Friend's Hopper's Diary. Virtual world that Lyoko is created on game start. Alright, we'll leave that on. Auto connection. Oh, yeah, to only Lyoko, because we don't know how to get to Sector 5 really at this point. Or we know how to get there, but we have to use Scipio, the code Scipio to do it. No super scan. Oh man, I imagine that's gonna make things harder. Manual detection needs Aelita to stay on Lyoko's coordinates. Alright, well Aelita's always going to be on Lyoko, so that should be fine. Old outfits. Okay. I'm down with that. We don't really see their outfits that much anyways, aside from like on the card, so that's not really gonna change much. Randomly activates during battle. 3 returns afterwards. Okay. So this really shouldn't matter because we're not using Odd, and I don't think that Xanified Odd would get this ability. So I'm going to turn that off, and then we'll turn simultaneous attacks on. And you said Earth Troubles. I've already turned up the difficulty with like polymorphs and more chances of like the danger bus. So we will go ahead and leave Earth Troubles at like a medium. Oh, all to the max. Okay. I imagine you want DNA fusions and DNA alterations as well. Well, actually, that doesn't make any sense because everybody's already Xanified. So, if everybody's Xanified, like there's no ability canonically for DNA troubles to happen, right? Especially because Aelita's like still stuck on Lyoko, so she can't even be materialized to have her DNA finagled with. Then no Earth Troubles. Oh, okay, then yeah, you're right, let's turn that off. But simultaneous attacks we can leave on. That is going to be interesting trying to manage simultaneous attacks with just Aelita. I turned polymorphs up, but since everybody's Xanified, I don't know how that will work. In garage destruction. Sector destruction. Probability to destroy surface sectors of Lyoko was Xanified by Aelita rather than sending her into the sea. Both Scipizoas. Scipizoa to Xanify a Lyoko warrior. Well, I mean, you can only be Aelita. We'll turn both of these on low. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't like the Scipizoa as a. I would rather have everything to the max. Okay, alright, we'll turn everything to the max. I'm not sure how the polymorph will work. I think we can still have a polymorph Aelita show up, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. We'll test that. Alright, Lyoko's Heart Destruction. Yes. Why not? Why not? We're already turning everything else up to the max. Xanification's on the max. So yeah, real world interaction. The attacker is trying to reach the lab, required to block the elevator and keep Lyoko Warrior with you as a diversion or to be woken up after being knocked out. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna matter. Power plant activating tower. Alright, we'll turn danger bus back on, all the way up, and turn that all the way up. So we have literally just made the most difficult version of a custom game possible, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not sure how fun this is going to be, but it's worth a shot. Click on the Portrait of Calm Cards window to select the Lyoko Warrior and display their current location on the virtual map. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So, go to agenda, and I guess we're... sorry, had a yawn there. Did not want to blow y'all's ears out. I guess we're just gonna wait for a Santa attack. I do feel like with this mode, I'm going to end up having to destroy sectors with Aelita more often than I want to. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work though. Gather the team at the factory. Huh, well. So... mono scan because the super scan does not work. Results found. But a tower should be activated. Follow map? Oh, the map. There you go. Thank you. Virtual map. Could I do like bmap dot forest? Aelita. Alright. Go up tower, analyze DNA. Okay. This is so Aelita's in the ice sector. I'm not seeing any activated towers. Okay, she's out of the tower. Move Aelita to a safer shelter. Oh, no. Get back in. Get in the tower. Dodge. Oh, that is not good. Okay, well, the Xanafied Ulrich. So, will the pulsations just show up on the map? Because I'm not seeing pulsations. Yeah, no. This is very not good. This is like we're probably about to just lose the game outright. But it's okay. I kind of expected this to happen. Oh yeah, Aelita's going to die. There's really not. We didn't give her any tools to like defend herself and turn everyone who could defend her against her. So this was going to happen eventually. Yeah, if only. Where are you, Friends Hopper? Come save your daughter. Because I can't. Maybe I can summon him? No, cannot summon Franz. Unfortunate. He will save her. Here's hoping. I don't know if I know he's turned on, so he has the ability to, hypothetically. But I don't know if he actually will. I'm not gonna lie, I am mostly just curious where Ulrich is taking her at this point. I don't see any other enemies. I don't see the Skipazoas. This is definitely at least going to be interesting. I'm pretty sure at this point our hands are just tied until Franz saves her. Is he just going to go throw her into the digital sea? Is that Ulrich's plan? Or Xana's plan? Oh, yep, into the digital sea. Oh no. Man, how far down is the digital sea? She's been falling for a minute. Oh, actually we can see over here. There she is. Okay. Oh no, into the digital sea. Come on, Franz. Yes. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what to do with you. Human envelope status, okay. Okay, but now what do we do after Franz saves her? What can Franz do? Okay, Franz really can't do anything. I guess this is just gonna go on until Franz dies, more or less. Life signs return in... Okay, well, Dad is dead. Flee! Run! Transfer protocols must be configured to virtual entities. We should have made the 4 other heroes go bye-bye. Yeah, we probably should have turned them off. Flee, dodge. We don't have another choice. Yeah, we just gotta dodge. Keep dodging and hope for best. Yeah. I am select a Lyoko warrior to clone. Yeah, that is a shame. the clone function just does not work at all because no other Lyoko warriors. Transfer protocols must be configured. Maybe we should reset it. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that is the Manta. I guess they just destroyed Aelita? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and quit. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I figured that was just not going to work. So if we just turn them off. There we go. Alright. So let's see how that goes. I figured with the other Lyoko warriors all being Xanified that this was not going to be a good time. Sending less Lyoko warriors to the same place ensures that Xana doesn't get too excited by sending its whole army. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. So, agenda. And now we wait. Alright, so we have a Xanified student. We need the monoscan again. Scan and then monoscan. Oh, it already found the tower. So that is in the desert sector, and it is tower number 9. That was very quick. Okay, so now VMAP and VMAP dot Aelita. Where are you, Aelita? Alright. Where are you? Okay, so you are in the ice sector, and we need you in the desert sector. Which tower are you in? Number 4. That means I need you to get out of the tower and, if I remember correctly, go to tower number 10. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Stop you right there. Oh, under development. That's fine. Okay. Overwing. Overwing dot Aelita. Alright. Alright, now Aelita, get on the overwing. Tower 10. Not gonna lie, that actually probably would have been. Oh, is that the Skipazoa? Oh no. That is the Skipazoa, isn't it? Yeah, I don't. We're paralyzed. There's nothing we can do. The Xana kind. I'm not sure what you mean by the Xana kind. Well, unfortunately. What kind? The kind which she possesses Aelita? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a Xana problem. One that we can't really do anything about, unfortunately. Skip a Zoa reloading. Okay. Okay. Well, temporarily controlled by Xana. So, what are you gonna do, Aelita? Now that you are controlled by Xana? I'm going to bet $5 that she goes and starts to try and destroy the sector. Click her card. Oh, she just left the overbike, I guess. Where are you headed? Oh, yeah, it looks like you're headed to a tower. Yep, we are headed to a tower. Oh, okay. So that's not great. Can we make it to the overwing? Probably not. Not before the sector disappears. Yeah, no. Oh, wait a minute. Over bike dot Aelita. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if because she's obviously going to fall into the digital sea. I wonder if Rans is still going to save her. If that's still a possibility. Or if she's just gone. This might just be another game over. Yeah. Yeah, this is another game over. We did. Aelita is knocked out. You cannot survive this attack. Yeah, I gathered. I think this is just one of those learning experiences. Because, like, now I know that how to use the overwing command, and that as soon as Aelita is out of the tower, we need to have the overwing ready for her and send her on her way to the next objective instead of just kind of, oh no, just run to the next tower because then you get attacked by a Skipazoa and we lose a whole sector. Unfortunate, but it's a good learning experience. So let's try it again. Xanatag. Alright. Alright, so mono, come on. I was doing something. Continue. Alright. I did not mean to do this. Mono scan. Scan dot Xana. And then we need vmap. Now we need vmap dot Aelita. Alright, is in the desert sector. Aelita is in the mountain sector. So to get from desert to mountain, that is a question. We're at Tower 2. So let's beam map out again. Oh, no, I want to go. I want to see the sectors. So we are currently. Oh, dadgummit. I want to know. All right, Aelita's in the mountain sector, and we need to get her to the desert sector. Yes. Make sure. Okay. All right. So, Overwing. Don't you have a YouTube stream? I did not have a YouTube stream. I've actually just started a YouTube account to kind of go side by side, hand in hand with the streaming, and I have yesterday's stream premiering on my YouTube channel here in 15 minutes. So if that's what you mean, if that's what you're seeing, then yeah, that's what that is. But I don't necessarily need to be there for that. That's just me playing the story mode from yesterday that's airing on YouTube here in 15 minutes or so. I mean, if you want to go watch that, I more than welcome you to go watch that. It is going to be a lot more scuffed than this stream is, because there was a lot of things that I didn't realize were going to be caught by the mic until after my recording. So do take it with a grain of salt, and understand that this whole thing has been and is going to continue to be a learning experience for me. Okay, so that's Aelita. Would you rather I stream on YouTube? Because it's not like I really have to stream here. It doesn't really much matter to me where I stream. I just enjoy streaming. I feel like I enjoy streaming. What? No, what? Well, cool, then I'll keep streaming here, and I am going to continue to make videos. I do plan on doing like a first look at IFSCL, a video about, my general thoughts about it and how I feel like it differs or compares to the original series and all that. I do have some other content in mind that I am going to create and do videos for to put up on YouTube, but I do feel like Twitch is going to continue to be my primary streaming outlet, especially because when I stream here, I have the ability to go through and clip and clip and clip, and then I can take all those clips and then I can turn them into videos, or I can turn them into shorts, or I can make TikToks out of them. I just have so much so many tools here on Twitch with the VODs that I can use to make more content for people like you. Skip a Zoa reloading. It is very nice, and I want to make a lot of content moving forward. I am learning all that, and it is all going to be a learning process, so, but I feel like I'm going to enjoy it. What is not nice is the fact that I just got yoinked clean out of that tower by that Guardian. So the Guardian yoinked me, and then Xanified me, and now I am going to go destroy the sector. I did not know that Guardians could just steal you out of towers. That's a new thing, or at least not something that I remember from the show. So we're learning, doing a lot of learning. Yeah, I didn't exit the tower. I was hanging out in the tower. I was gonna generate the overwing while I was still in the tower, just so I generate the overwing, and then I come out of the tower, and then I'm right on the overwing, and then I'm heading for like Tower 1 or Tower 10 to move to another sector to hopefully get over to the desert sector. And that did not happen because that mean mean orb, the orb of chaos and anger and just angry AI. Yeah, it stole Aelita. It is unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, this might just be my own scuffed opinion, but this is like beyond extra hard mode. So like I feel like we need at least one Lyoko warrior to just like keep Aelita safe, or like deal with the stuff that happens, deal with the random Skipazoa sightings and such. At least until I get better at managing all the commands. Maybe we could do a season one challenge. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do a season 1 challenge. So we'll go normal. William was never in. Well, he was in season 1, but he wasn't available to be a Lyoko warrior, nor was he Sanified. So there's that. And then Hopper's alive. Lyoko's there. Xana doesn't awaken every day. We will turn Garage and Skid off. We don't have materialization codes yet. No replicas. No decryptions. Auto connection to Lyoko, yes. Towers program, yeah, we have monoscan. Earth troubles might be blocked by someone. I feel like that happened super often in season 1. Like 90% of their problem wasn't even dealing with Xana, it was just adults being reasonable adults and not letting them just run off and do silly things. I don't believe simultaneous attacks happened in season 1 though. I'm pretty sure season 1 was just one attack at a time, and that one attack was usually just like bad enough that they had to deal with it. I don't think DNA alterations happen until like season 2 or 3 when Odd got fused with Kiwi. Let's see. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. Well, it exists, but we don't know about it. Sector destruction. Aelita does not know how to do that in season 1. The Skipazoa doesn't show up until Sector 5 does, so that doesn't happen. I believe the Xana Lyoko, yeah, only has the Guardian, does not have polymorphs. And then Xana Earth. Earth attacks, yeah, Xanification. That happened like every episode. Poltergeist is, no, those aren't even available yet. Meteor didn't happen until season 2 or 3, so we can turn that off. Power plants, that happened. I don't think the danger bus happened till season 2 or 3 either, so we can safely turn off the danger bus. And the bus happened? Okay, we will turn the bus back on. And I'm pretty sure that if they didn't have the swarm of birds, I know they had like the swarm of bees in the first season, because bees. So we'll leave bees on, or deadly swarm on. Oh, and they had the rats. Maybe not the rats in season 1, but I know that they at least had the bees. Oh yeah, and yeah. Okay, I guess they did have the rats in season 1. Either way, I'm pretty sure that they had deadly swarms in season 1. Okay, so let's go check everything else real fast. And I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. So let's start. Some advice from Franz. A diary's greatest secrets can be discovered by playing story mode. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I might end up just playing story mode outside of streaming and record all of it and then just throw all that up on YouTube. as a separate thing, and then whenever I do streams, we just do custom games and stuff. Just do challenges and have fun. Just a thought. What do you think? Okay, and because we just need to go wait. You like the idea? Cool. Then maybe we'll roll with that. I can't say for certain, but we will see how it goes. It just depends. You know what I mean? Do you play IFSCL often? It's clear that you played it because you know what like 90% of these are. I've not really seen anyone else streaming this, so I was oh, Xanafied Hornets. Oh, call everybody. There we go. Now we get to start monoscanning. Scan mana. I also played all 4 chapters and the prologue. Okay, so well you've already beaten the game then. Okay, so this is going to be in the forest sector and the 7th tower. Virtualize all their yeah. So we need transfer program first. Oh, might help if I spelled it correctly. Transfer Yumi, transfer Odd, transfer Warwick. Alright, scanners. Alright, scanner Yumi. Oh. Yumi. Odd. Scanner Warwick. And virtualization vert.2. I believe it was forest. Yes, forest. Actually, we need BMAP first. We need to know where Ileta is. Oh, vert to Ileta? Localization unavailable. That's not good. Alright, we'll just try virtualizing them to Ileta. Coordinates mismatched. Destination target scrambled. That's not good. Okay. Well, I can't monoscan for Ileta. And we can't find her. So that's not good. Alright. You're right. .2.forest.06 and virtualization. Alright, and then do over vehicles. Forgot to disable those, you're right. They were just kind of running back then. Well, for the sake of it then, we will get everybody off the vehicles and we will have them run around like peasants. Because I said so. Get off overboard. Oh. Get off overbike. Okay. Oh, they can't be disabled? We just have to be cognizant and not use them. Okay. So now I guess here is the next idea / question. How find Aelita? Oh, you don't know. Fair enough. So let's check this. Okay, it's not going by super quick, so we have time. We have time to look at the advanced situations. Okay, well, we should have looked into this one last time. Free Lyoko Warrior from Guardian. DNA and Earth codes, Lyoko core attack risks, relay antennas, save a Xanafy Lyoko Warrior. Just use the Lyoko Warriors part of the cards. What do you mean? Oh, Lyoko Warriors. Oh, well, I mean, like, we don't know where Aelita is, so we can't. She's not going to show up on the cards. Like, we can't even V-map her. So, yeah, she just is not going to show up. I think we're just going to take a second and see if we can find anything. Okay. Detect any activated tower, takes longer. Scan Jeremy to detect the latest activated tower. Look for Tower 7. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, we need to find and deactivate Tower 7 to fix the problem, but at the same time, we can't do that until we find Aelita. Like, that is currently objective number 1. We gotta find Aelita. And then after we find Aelita, then we can go get her and make sure she hangs out with the group so she doesn't just get Rothel stomped by a skip, well, not a Skipazoa, but a Tarantula or a Mega Tank or, crabs, whatever. We don't want Aelita to get crabs. Just check the tower. That's not a bad idea. But if we were to do that, we were going to have to check all the towers. I don't think it'll just show me if Aelita's in the tower. Maybe go up? Okay, well. Just check Tower 7. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll do it your way. Get out of the tower. And we'll send everybody to Tower 7. And since Ulrich was the first to go, we'll... Xana is sending a welcoming committee for us. How nice. How nice of Xana. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to describe it, but the way that they refer to Xana sometimes confuses me. And it might just be something to do with the translation. Because in Impact. Laser arrow. And fans. And impact. Yes. Okay. Finishing that thought. So in the story mode, they refer to. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we're all still going to Tower 7. Just making sure we're not leaving anybody behind. In the story mode on the game, they refer to Xana as a she sometimes and an it other times. Whereas, if I remember correctly, in the show, Xana is always an it. Either that or it's a he. I don't think they ever really gave Xana a pronoun in the show. I think they always just referred to him using, or referred to Xana using proper noun, like Xana as a noun, or referred to Xana as an it. Okay, it is a translation thing. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay, okay, that's not what I want. I want... Get in the tower, Yumi. Can you go in the tower? No. What's at Tower 6? Why is Tower 6... how bad is... Okay, so we still have plenty of time. That's fine. So we're gonna zoom out and... bmap.forest.6. Oh, it's just saying 6 because that's where the overbikes are. Maybe I could go for now. No worries. If you got other stuff to do, you want to go, do your thing, go do your thing, man. It's been great having you. Alright, we will try bmap.forest.5. Oh, this is awesome. We're just gonna keep getting raffle stomped until either I find Aelita or I don't. Yeah, it's true, and I can't. Maybe I misspelled it. Yeah. Stuck here until, yeah, this is Tower 7, so S.8. this is kind of making me wonder, how would I even know if I found Aelita? Not sure. Fans. Team fans, I guess. Yumi is just... I'm just letting Yumi take too much damage. I don't know why I'm doing that. So... It's actually... I don't really need to B-map Yumi. I can... Oh, wait, yeah, I guess. Oh. B-map Yumi. Okay. Impact on you. Laser arrow on you. This one down. Hands on you. Okay, we need to put Yumi in the tower. Okay, Yumi. Get in the tower. Oh wait, I can't put you in the tower. That's not great. That is very, very not great. Actually, if I just do this, then I just make them all follow each other. And now I really only have to move Ulrich around, I imagine. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, so VMap's not working. Let's just go look at commands. Let's take a minute and see if we can figure out what is going on with these commands. Factory cameras. Hang on 1 second. Digital C or super, that's nav skid. Activate or deactivate coordinates display. Current coordinates. Map legend show mini cards meaning. Map tower access show way tower status. Map dots. Sector 5 destination name. Okay. Other commands. Let's see. Well, I have been left with a problem that I do not know how to fix. Connection to Lyoko. Okay, Gmap. No way. Alright. I'm pretty sure I still have that. But she should still be in Ileta. Or still be in Lyoko. Okay, well, okay. Okay, so yeah, we've got our tower still. I knew that tower was activated. Well, use the virtual communication. Wait a minute. Lyoko. That's dot recom. Process. Okay. Process not initialized. Lyoko connects. That should already be initialized. Okay. Lyoko connects dot recom. Not yet available in this game mode. Okay, well. Okay, the connection is established, so that shouldn't matter. Okay, sweet. Ulrich is taking a hit for once. What do? What do indeed? So I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty funny that I basically had to have Reed here hold my hand for like 90% of these custom games, and then not only was I failing with him here, now that he's gone and this situation is what it is, now I have no idea how to find the Ileta. So that's interesting. That's gonna be a thing. To be 100% honest, I think I am just going to quit this mission and take a little 10-minute breather because I don't think it's very fun or interesting content for you guys to just sit here and watch me like flounder trying to figure out what I don't know or what I need to do to find Ileta. The only other thing I can think to do is to like just go looking sector to sector. And maybe I get lucky and find her. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even know. Forget it. We'll try looking in the mountain sector real fast. VMAP Mountain 1. Okay, I don't see an Ileta there. Don't see an Ileta there. I feel like feel like this happened in the show at some point, and I am just not remembering how they resolved the issue. Laser arrow. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm just not remembering how they resolved the issue. Not orb. Alright, so still no Aelita. I guess it's a good thing that this attack is taking so long, because it's giving me ample time to fail miserably. Mountain 6? Oh, that's not the right command. Nope. Still no Aelita. This is not pretty sure there is 10 towers per sector, so this is going to be the last. Yeah, well, she's not in the forest or the mountain sector. That still leaves 20 whole other towers to check, which that I just don't see that being good content. I feel like this is probably just as boring for you guys as it is for me trying to figure out. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna go ahead and walk away from this for now. Just step away for a minute. That way I can figure out what exactly it is I want / need to do. Actually, well, Reed's gone. Not that I promised him anything necessarily, but when I come back, we're probably just gonna go ahead and go to story mode, clear chapter 2, and then after we clear chapter 2, we can go ahead and depending on what the time's looking like, how long I've been streaming, we'll maybe call it there for the night. But we'll see. Anyways, I will be right back. was a good little break. I needed a couple of minutes to go ahead and stand up, stretch my legs, and grab some water. Water always helps. Let's go ahead and get back to our in-game overlay. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's go ahead and go back to story mode. It will be available in future version of the game. Cool. Okay. So, let's launch the chapter. And it's loading. Now, let's go. Okay, we remember this. What happened? You collapsed on the floor the moment we went back in time. What? What are you talking about? Who are you? It's me, Odd. Your return to the past works amazing. Don't you remember anything? You know the disco ball and the spaghetti cables that attacked us? The disco ball? Yeah, and the Lyoko and the supercomputer? You know all about Lyoko? But that's weird. It looks like the return in time didn't quite work on him. Let's discuss that somewhere else. There's vultures looking at us. What? It's not every day that you see a new gang forming, especially the one of the college rejects. Man, this translation is a little bunk, but you know, I am doing my best. We're just gonna skip past this because this was all in the last stream. It's crazy. Mr. Delarobia. Scanners, I've managed to virtualize you. Right, Ulrich, Yumi, and I all fought some pretty weird monsters. So this is just a minor inconsistency that I've noticed. By this point in the series, Odd is already wearing his hair up like it is in Lyoko, and he called it Lyoko style. So I'm not entirely sure why it's down right now. It deactivated, not disinfected, but okay. Again, I think that's just a translation thing. Who knows? And Aelita, didn't I bring her back to Earth? Apparently not. It's more complicated. Okay. Well, it appears they have nothing to say. Alright. I'm sorry, I just don't understand these reactions. I've already forgotten the whole lesson from yesterday. Don't need to look down on us, Belpa. I mean, I'm not looking down on you. If you want to be tutored, I don't think Jeremy would mind tutoring or helping any of you. Okay, so I guess I just can't go over there for some reason. Is that a cabinet I can get into? I want to look around. Is there? Okay. Okay, well, there is nothing I can take, or that I need, or... Yeah, that's the same listen prompts. So, how were the stars last night? Oh, yeah, because you told him to look into his constellations, remember? Maybe she will do something. What is she going to do about him not being able to see the stars well? She'll probably push the school to buy a telescope. I don't feel like that solves the problem. Like, if you can't see the stars very well, it's probably because there's overcast. And if there's overcast, a telescope's not going to see through the overcast. It just... Okay. Okay, I'm not even going to question it. But I didn't ask for any... I mean, I don't want to. Jeremy, you don't want a super calculator for your math class? Oh no, Jim is getting on to somebody. Well, he's probably scolding them, should I say. No. No, he doesn't, I imagine, because she will whoop him. Yumi's just a certified badass. Straight up. Yumi like beat the crap out of Ulrich canonically, and that was their whole first bonding experience. So I don't think he's really on board to sign up for that kind of ass whooping. This would be a great opportunity to bond with her. I'm not really into sports. What you're telling me is terrifying. I hope you realize that. What? That somebody's not into sports? That is a terrifying thought for you, Jim. I deign to see what truly exists in your nightmares. Okay. Or I deign not to see what exists in your nightmares. If what's this? Oh, okay. Can't wait to test the virtualization process again. Yumi and I are going to do our first Pinchak Salat class again. Jim is looking forward to it. I imagine Jim is. Afraid to get beaten again by a girl. Oh. The sexism is real. That's one thing that kind of like definitely did not date well with this show, was a lot of the like stereotypes and like just general, how do I want to phrase this, like how they act as air quotes 13-year-olds back in the like early 2000s compared to, say, for example, how a 13-year-old or like teenagers act now. And not that I know all that much about it, I guess, aside from what I see on TikTok, but I feel like there's a drastic difference compared to like how we acted back then compared to how a lot of young people act now. Like, we had a lot more leeway. There was a lot more stuff we could get away with saying and it not be a hashtag canceled moment. So take it as you will. Not that it necessarily rubs me the wrong way. It's just one of those things that as I am now older and as society has changed, I am just more. I feel like I'm more cognizant of these things than I was, especially than I was at that age. What makes you think she would win again? Intuition. Don't start with the women's intuition thing again. There was a whole episode about that, and guess what? The women's intuition was wrong. Wow. Crazy. These two, if they're not a couple in the next few days, my name is not Della Robbia anymore. Huh? Well, odd. You're not going to be Della Robbia then, because they don't end up getting together until the end of the entire series. So, good luck with that. What's up with the hair anyway? Yep, there we go. There's the quote. That it's Lyoko style. Alright. Okay. So that's the boiler room. Okay, I need a key. Nope, just give me the fire hydrant. I will knock that door handle clean off. Okay. Oh, that's storage. What's in here? Okay. Is there anything here I want? Oh, I got the boiler key. Cool. Alright. Alright, gym boiler. Cool. Team member added. controls are a little clunky. They remind me of like Final Fantasy VII with how clunky they are. I mean, it's not great. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. When did you discover this passage and the one in the park? I just hacked the plans of the underground and the city sewage system. Nothing too complicated. A clever one. You may look like top of the class, but you don't actually follow the rules. I like that. Of course you do, Odd. You are like the textbook definition of a bad influence. Don't worry. If it was fair and logical, I would follow it. Hmm. Hmm. I have no. I have no comment on that. Okay, there's nothing back that way. Just had to check out of curiosity. Where is my scooter? Get on the scooter, Jeremy. New objective. Add. What was that objective? Send Odd to Lyoko and join Alita. Okay. Okay, so are you sending me to Lyoko or what? Alita must be waiting. Wait, just to be clear, Alita needs to get to a way tower to retrieve data for your materialization program. Yes, I know. See, no problemo, amigo. You sure? Yeah. What's a way tower? Yeah, it's either the first or the 10th tower. HoloViz entry added. Way tower. Let's see, was his hair down again? If his hair was down again, that would be an interesting bug. Yes, we know about Lyoko. We know about towers. If in the position, yep, okay. Unless analyzed. Automatically, okay. Yep, the first and 10th. They contain a pathway for life forms to access other sectors. Yes. I still am trying to figure out exactly, what was it? Desert leads to ice and mountain, if I remember correctly. So that would mean mountain leads to forest? I'm not sure. I need to just test this. I probably ought to just test it and write it down. That way I don't have to remember it, because I am terrible at remembering little things like that. Disable the active pause to enter commands while terminal while keeping help opened. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I would rather just have it on. Okay, so fine. Vmap. Alright, so we can close that. And Alita is in the tower. Oh, she's in tower 3. I am not entirely sure what that is. So, send on to Lyoko to join Alita. Okay. So, is Odd. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure Odd is ready to be transferred. So, start the transfer program. Transfer Odd. Scanner. Scanner Odd. And virtualization. Okay, so she is in the forest sector. So vert to forest dot 3. And virtualization. And laser arrow. Alright. Now, just gonna move that down. So, Aelita, you can come out of the tower. And I need you to follow Odd. And location. I imagine since we're at Tower 3, Tower 1. B-map. Forest 1. B-map. Forest 10. B-map. Or EST. 10. Oh yeah. That's way out there. Okay. So we are just gonna go back to Odd. Dodge. Aelita is with Odd, isn't she? Why though? Okay. So that is unfortunate. We are gonna have to start this over because for some reason the command didn't stick to go ahead and uh, uh, have Aelita follow Odd. Which is fine. I'm pretty sure that's the way that should work. I don't know. I need to pay more attention instead of... I should have been paying more attention to Aelita and Odd and making sure that she was following Odd so that she didn't just get mollywomped like that. Oh well. So we can just kind of skip all of this. Yeah. Okay. And skip that. Gym. Skip that. And then come down to... what was it? Storage. Then we get to get in this locker. And take the boiler room key. And now we're going to go over here. Here. And skip this cutscene so that we can just go ahead and make our way over to the factory. Okay, now we need to talk to Odd. Okay. Yes, I know. Okay. Now, get in the chair, Jeremy. I don't need most of these commands. I don't really need help anymore. Okay. So, first of all, we're gonna remap Aelita. And then we are going to transfer Odd. Oh, wait. We need to start the transfer protocol and then transfer Odd. Alright. Scanner Odd. Oh, why am I? Scanner Odd. And virtualization. Okay, remember correctly, Aelita is Forest Tower 3? Yep, okay. So, verts to Forest 3. And virtualization. And laser arrow. Alright, cool. Took us a lot less time to get back to this point than I thought it would. Okay, so you can go ahead and get out of the tower, Alita. And I want your comm card here. I want your comm card here. Alright. Now we want Odd. And I want Alita to follow Odd. And I want Odd. Just gonna have to slowly take our time, because if Odd moves too fast, then Aelita just gets bum rushed, and that's not what we want. Or at least that's what happened last time, I'm pretty sure. Monsters. Aelita, you use Aelita to sense pulsations. And then she could. Oh, okay. Here, instead of doing it this way, let's have Odd follow Aelita. No. Let's have them just make sure they stay together. That still doesn't work. Okay, whatever. We're gonna take our time with it. I would rather Odd lead Aelita. You need to make sure you stay with Odd. Okay, Aelita, stay with Odd. Odd, make your way to Tower 1. Dodge. In the famous words of Piccolo, why didn't you dodge? Alright, and normal damage. Oh. Cankrolots. I'm pretty sure that's what their name was. Dodge. Laser arrow. I'm pretty sure the Cankrolots like deal the least amount of damage. Or at least they seem to in the show. Odd, what are you doing? Well, you're doing what I told you to do, but... activity. Let's see what that does. Long burst. And creates a protective cocoon. Let's do that. And we'll long burst again. There we go. I figured I would get rid of most, if not all of them. Alright, Aelita, get in the tower. Alright. Go up. Retrieve data. Alright, Aelita, how long is the data retrieval going to take? Probably a couple of hours. Wait, that was too easy. Isn't there more monsters? Careful what you wish for, Xana might hear you. Ain't that the truth? Alright, so... What now? What now? Okay, so now we just de-virtualize Odd. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I only really had to do this once. Oh, that's not good. Laser arrow. Yeah, it looks like Xana hurt me. Laser arrow. That's not great. I'm pretty sure I'm about to be de-virtualized. That's fine. Are you sure I can't take another turn? I'm ready to go again. Yeah, no, you can't. Wow, I love your chair. I'm not sure. No, I mean, I'm not sure it's a good idea to re-virtualize you so soon after de-virtualization. Okay, but Aelita's tower is still surrounded by monsters. I've got to go back and help her. No, Aelita's fine. So long as Aelita's in the tower, she is totally fine. Actually, I say that, but hypothetically a guardian could, like, yoink her out of the tower. Odd, Jeremy's right. Virtualizing you twice in one day could have serious consequences. Yeah, see, exactly like I said, monsters can't enter the tower. Xana won't let them encircle my tower indefinitely. Well, what else will they have to do, Aelita? You are literally Xana's only, like, objective right now, aside from destroying, well, Jeremy and the Lyoko warriors, because he wants your data. I wanted some more action. Odd, you shouldn't say things like that. At least not out loud. Okay, wait, so you need a book to materialize Aelita on Earth? Yes, Herb borrowed it from the library and never returned it. But do you want to take it away now, right now, in the middle of the night? When you said that you didn't like the rules, you really didn't. Not really. I don't think that's the case. By waking up Xana, I put everyone in danger. There's not a minute to lose. Yeah, you say that, but then at the end of the series, you're like, I don't want to turn off the supercomputer because I just don't want it to stop. I want to keep being the super genius and keep having to fight all this BS. No. Apparently, there were multiple minutes to lose. But you can't put the mega computer on standby just long enough to find a solution. Supercomputer, not mega computer. And no, standby is too risky. Have you seen the look of the device? Imagine there's a bug when I turn it back on and the data gets erased and we lose Aelita. Did you think of that? Probably not. Odd does not think about much, aside from food. Food and fighting. And females. I know what you thought I was going to say. No. Well, probably yes, but we're not saying that. Food, fighting, and females. Specifically fighting Xana's monsters, we'll say. But 99% of it is food. No, you thought all this up in less than 24 hours. That's crazy. I really don't think it's that crazy, Odd. Bastion's room. Okay. Odd and Ulrich's room. Nicholas and Herb's room. No way, I borrowed it for the next 2 months. First come, first serve. And why is it so important all of a sudden? It's classified. Always hiding secrets. You haven't changed. Well, Herb, you're still Sissy's bitch, so you haven't changed either. Now leave me alone, or I'll keep it even longer. Quit being a dick, Herb. No, I don't know. If my name was Herb, I'd probably be more of an asshole too. So, Herb, are we going to be hard-headed about this? Ooh, Ulrich coming to throw down the smackdown. Or what? You'll call Nicholas? Nicholas is dumb. Nicholas is just dumb. He's never been shown to be tough. He's never been shown to be anything in the show except for just big stupid. So I don't know. I don't think that would be his course of action. Herb at least like he's not as smart as Jeremy, but at least in the show he's like yeah, I'm an A student. Or what you'll call Nicholas. That's right. Well, go on then. I'm sure he'll be happy you woke him up for a book. Not gonna lie, if someone woke me up for a book, I mean, unless it was a really good book, I wouldn't be all that happy about it either. Herb weighing his options very heavily. Next time I'll complain to Mr. Morales. His name is Jim. Nobody calls him Mr. Morales. His name is Jim, and he teaches gym. It is simple. It is that easy to remember, Herb. Also, I don't know. It always struck me odd that like his last name was Morales. I don't know why. He just does not seem like a Morales to me. Yeah, right. Macro coding programming. Useful to take on programs. Okay. What a day. I should talk to the others. Okay. I don't really need the tutorial for the 3D control map. I kind of have that figured out. So... are they going to be in my room? I guess they're going to be in my room. What are you all doing in my bedroom? Okay, well, we're gonna talk to them. By the way, I know you don't remember, but never trust Sissy. Yeah, no shit. Why would I ever trust her? Fucking beats me. You never know. Besides, she's friends with Nicholas and Herb, and we can't trust them either. Yeah, that's kind of been established. Nicholas and Herb aren't inherently horrible. It's just Sissy kind of is for no reason other than that's just how they write her. That's how they write teenage angst. It's just she is a female teenager, so she has just got to be horrible, which doesn't make any sense. But I'm not a writer. I didn't write this show, so can't say too much. Anyways, finishing the thought. Like I said, Nicholas and Herb aren't inherently horrible, but like what Sissy ropes them into and how she influences them and makes them act. Oh yeah, that's when they become pretty terrible, just terrible. Isn't Herb like your arch nemesis or something? No. Our parents know each other and expected us to be friends in primary school. I actually didn't know that. That's cool. That's unknown information. Yeah, no shit, it never worked out. Probably had something to do with Sissy. Maybe your secret brothers. Different hair color, different eye color. Just no. I mean, that's not obviously the only defining genetic factors, but it just does not. I don't know. Maybe either that may just be one of those transition or translation things, or it might just be a bad joke. I don't know. I didn't find it all that funny, I guess. Yikes! That would be an awful twist. Yeah, that would be like M Night Shyamalan Ding Dong level of terrible twists. I'll do the twists. Yeah, like the end of Zombinator 3. How rotten was that? Is that a pun? Is that a fucking pun? Calling a zombie movie rotten because rotten flesh. I don't know. I need someone to tell me if that was a pun or not because I feel like that was a pun. You like the Zombinator saga? Of course. Well, yeah. It's a known kind of running gag that Odd just likes bad movies. Something's been bugging me. Your supercomputer is powered by a nuclear battery. If you're worried that it's radioactive, I've checked. It's totally fine. What? No, no, it's not that. It's gonna sound weird to you, but my dad was struggling with the electric bill last month, and that made me think. Oh, oh, you want to use the nuclear battery to save money on your electric bill? Oh, yes. Yes, it's coming full circle. How is there power everywhere else in the factory? The lights, the elevator, if those are powered by the regular power network? Someone must be paying the bills. That that is an interesting thought. I don't think that was ever really explained. I think that everyone kind of just assumed that it all ran off of the nuclear battery. So I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe, this this game will give us some answers for that. PC interface. Okay, so I don't really need this folder, but I need it's vcom. Actually, I don't remember the command for this because I don't have to use it super. Haven't had to use it since last night because it's not directly Lyoko related. It is all about connecting to Lyoko from Jeremy's personal computer. So connect to Lyoko. There we go. All right. So Lyoko connect. All right. So the connection is established. So Lyoko connect.vcom.
Hi.
Hello, Alita. I think you should go to the factory scanners to keep your memory intact. Really? Maybe we won't have to go back to the past again. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Uh, After all, as soon as I bring you back to Earth, I'll shut down the supercomputer. No more Xana. Yeah, so you think. It is not reasonable. The virus could attack again before then, and you'd have to go back in time and forget everything. You'll waste precious time remembering everything, won't you? Well, alright. I'll scan myself tomorrow night. But that's not going to stop me from starting the program right now. After all, Xana needs to rest for a few hours. Xana is literally an artificial intelligence running on a supercomputer running off of a nuclear battery. Xana literally does not have a need for rest. But okay, Jeremy. What a negotiator. Sure, something like that. Start work on the materialization program. Okay, so that's interesting. How do? Click to open help. Recap. Alright, how do you use are necessary to create a program? It starts with a simple floppy disk. It ends with the CD containing the program ready to install or execute. Okay. Do I have? Do I have floppy disk? Is question. Oh, let's come over here and leave the interface. I don't have any floppy disks or CDs. Okay. Well, cool. Okay. There we go. I just needed to look around. There we go. PC interface. Okay, initialization, empty, empty, empty. Okay. So, oh yeah, it's kilobits per second. That's how old this is. Not even megabits. Kilobits. Okay. Block code structure. So, initiate loading materialization, loading floppy disk reader. Oh, all right. Let's see. Floppy disk, structure the program. Once the floppy disk is inserted, you must structure the future program with code blocks. Initialization and terminate code blocks are already there. Find the code blocks names according to the corresponding books. A book related to the program contains information you might need to find. The programming book contains the block code names. There's multiple slots in which you can put the missing code blocks. The final order of the code blocks isn't important. Okay, FD slot number dot block name, detection thread. Okay, FD when all the blocks are in place. FD dot save to send the data for revision to ILETA. Okay. Oh wait a minute. I wanted that on. There we go. Okay. So now if I close that. Okay. So that means that I need. Okay, we want this. B014, B004, B008. Okay. Structure, automator. Okay. I'm not sure that this one's going to help us. I feel like there was a reason for needing to get it before starting this program, but I could be 100% wrong. Okay, block type, block, yep, that's oh, matrix numbers based on its line below. Okay. Hmm. So is okay, is inserted. You must structure the future program with code blocks. Okay, so we need 3 code blocks. Find the code block names according to the corresponding books. Contains the program you need to find. The programming book contains the block code names. Okay, so okay, well that was not what we needed to do. We need to put that back in. Recomposition. Start method, end method. So matrix, systemic, and recomp. Block name, okay. So we want fd dot. Okay, so 0 dot matrix. Matrix, systemic, and then recomp. Okay, let's try that. Alright, fd1 systemic. Make sure. Yep, systemic and then recomp. Two dot recomp. Alright. Ow. I had a small little coughing fit that hurt my chest. Alright, so now probably fd.simulate. Code blocks do not correspond to the program. Okay. So fd dot 0 dot, well, if it's not automator dot detection thread. Okay, so is quantum decoherence. Submethod, parameter, submethod. Start static, de facto delta. Okay, matrix number is based on its line below. Matrix 4. I have been programming for 12 years, and for some reason, I'm having the hardest time getting this, which is silly. It should not be this difficult. I should not be having this much trouble. Okay, so initialization's already built into it. Do I use the actual? No, because over here. Oh, okay. See, this is why. And because I'm being silly. Useful to develop ILEDA's materialization program. So let's go back through. Okay. Okay, so B014, B008. Okay, B014, B004, B008. Okay, 014, 004, 008. Okay, so we should have that now. All right. So the first slot is going to be 014. That is going to be tower analysis. Tower analysis. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. See? I am not totally stupid. Just kind of stupid. Okay, so that was 014. Now we need 004. So that's user effect. It should not have taken me so long to have figured out that puzzle. And then 008, custom input. Oh goodness, I am going to rewatch this later for the VOD, and I'm going to feel very silly. And I'm probably going to catch some flack after I upload it to YouTube. Alright, and now we are going to need fd.simulate. Yay! We made the program. Okay, so Lyoko C. Not available on supercomputer. Okay, so Lyoko C dot upload dot fd. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, fd dot save. Alright, which you can put the code in the final order. Alright, so it appears that we have the program together. Alright, start work on the materialization. I have started it. It works. Now huh. Should sleep. Fine, thank you. Any sign of Xana? Nothing, no pulsations. Okay.
See you soon.
Alright, so the code is done. We've saved it. What else need do? Ends with a CD containing program ready to install and execute. Okay, so what? Now I need a CD. Okay, we've already done that. Is there a step we're missing? Okay, back into the chair. So we've used empty.save to save it. Floppy disk player. Hmm. Glorious past with an uncertain future. Huh. Okay, well, I guess that's just information on the factory. Uh, edit code on the floppy disk. Hmm. Man, I feel like I should be talking more, but I'm really, really stuck on thinking, which kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. Do I need to go find a CD? I feel like I'm done. Oh, it needs revisions? Okay. Okay. So floppy disk is in. I wish I could scroll back and see. This isn't doing anything for me, and I'm pretty sure this isn't doing anything for me either. I wonder why that folder's empty. That folder at least had some uh entries at some point. Start work on the materialization program. To open help. Recap. Okay. Okay. So that is the connection to Lyoko is still active. Okay, so FD. Hmm. Processed on initialized. Okay. Yeah, the supercomputer does not have a floppy disk reader. Check inventory if you don't get an empty floppy disk from. Okay. From the drawers, insert the floppy disk reader in the bedroom's computer or laptop, then create a new program. Supercomputer does not have a floppy disk reader. Okay, floppy disk. Must structure the program. Code blocks and code blocks already there. Find the code block's name. The book related to the program contains information you need to find.
Hi.
Alright.
See you soon.
Okay. Well. Lyoko C. Oh, that is just short for the Lyoko connection. Okay, so okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I entered that in earlier, though I might have mistyped something. So, it appears I just needed to try everything until something stuck, which kind of silly, but oh well. See you tomorrow night at the factory. And let Alita get some sleep too. Yeah, Alita needs it. She's only been sleeping for 9 years, right? I'm sure she's more human than you in that respect. Yeah, yeah. Alita do be needing the rest though. No, I can go to sleep. Good on you, Jeremy. Get up from the chair. Go your ass. Didn't realize that the scan took this long. Because normally it doesn't. Why is at least not that it never shows like it takes that long. Why isn't he also virtualizing himself like to talk to Aelita? I don't know. Maybe it's hard for him. He has a crush on her, but he prefers distance. I don't get it. If you have a crush, you go and talk to her, and voila. Uh, I'm glad that works out for you. It does not work out for the rest of us that easily. Yeah, sure. Shut up, Ulrich. We all know about your angst and your crush on Yumi. All right. All right. And now, pretty sure this is where Jeremy. Oh, I prefer staying in the laboratory armchair. I'm sure you do. Just like math classes for me. I'm going to. I'm going upstairs to work on Alita's materialization program. Oh, Xana attack. Well, this is how Odd dies. Not really, but it would be kind of funny. Display the alerts. It might display it by right mouse click. Alerts also need to be resolved to end the mission. When an alert happens, you cannot leave the factory. Warning, some of them must be solved within a certain time limit to avoid a game over. An info tooltip can also be sometimes displayed by hovering over the cell. That's nice. That's very nice of them. Survive the assaults. Okay. Wake up Yumi. gotta be ready. If you stay ready, you never have to get ready. So we stay ready. Come on, Jeremy. Let's go. Supercomputer interface. So, first of all, we need to monoscan. Oh, does the monoscan not exist yet? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So let's vmap, then vmap.akalita. Transfer Ulrich and or Yumi. I say, ooh, that's actually kind of a toughie. I would say transfer both of them, because worst case scenario, one of them is probably gonna end up getting devirtualized anyways. I don't know what the time frame is on. Okay, so let's just start working on the transfers. Transfer Ulrich. Why didn't that work? Transfer Yumi. Okay. Ulrich. Line. Scan. Scanner. Yumi. Scanner. Ulrich. Virtualization. Where is Aelita? She is in the ice sector at the fifth tower. Okay. So vert, virtualization, ice sector, fifth tower. Pause this for a second. Transfer scan, virtualization. Okay. To bring back Frontier directly. Lyoko. Vert 2, that's why. Vert.2 ice 5 and virtualization. Alright, and now we have 8 minutes to finish this up. So actions, pulsations. So tower 9. Okay. So let's go back to Aelita. And we want Aelita to follow Yumi. To follow Ulrich, and we'll make sure Ulrich stays with Aelita, and then we will have Ulrich lead the charge, and we are going to Tower 9. This should be fine. And now hopefully this is all just smooth sailing. I say that, but something wacky is probably gonna happen. Like we'll get attacked. A bunch of monsters will just appear out of nowhere. Not unlikely. And come on, guys. I believe in you. I wonder how much. Now I'm kind of curious. I want to do a test to see exactly how much faster it takes them to get from point A to point B, if they're using the overbike or from point A to point B on like the over vehicles compared to just walking. Get out of here, Mega Tank. Alright, now Aelita, get in the tower. Go up. Action, so get in the tower. Go up. Code Lyoko. Boom. It's probably a good thing we did those custom games earlier and got a lot more familiar with like these processes, because otherwise I would have been way more panicky trying to figure all this out while playing. Okay. We're just gonna hide that, and let's see. RTTP? Oh, no RTTP. Okay. So diverts, uh, diverts, Yumi, Ulrich. All right. So now we can go down. Oh wait, Dodoy. Divert.exe, and then that actually fully devirtualizes that, because I I I pay attention to all the commands. I think we shouldn't hesitate. Of course you don't, Yumi. Of course not. Somebody probably saw the spear or got attacked by it. I still don't get why it would re-attack Sissy. Hmm. Who wants to venture to guess why it would re-attack Sissy? Who wants to guess? Alright. It's not as if there was much brain to fry in the first place. Sick burn on. Sick burn. I don't like Sissy either, but you never know. Yeah, we should be careful. All launch should return to the past. I don't know why we didn't just RTTP before devirtualizing, because there's not much reason not to. Um, is there just a mega? Yeah, there's just a mega tank hanging out here. Okay. RTTP. RTTP.exe. RTTP.now. Holy bananas, this stream has already been going for 4 hours. Still here? Didn't you want to go get your new haircut? Yes, I do. I just wanted to see you finish Aelita's materialization program first. You know, this will probably take a week or so. Really? Huh, never mind. I want to be here when Aelita calls you. Okay, don't make too much noise. I need to focus. No problemo, Chief. So there is not a, it wasn't explored too much, but it was like, so there was the kind of like love triangle between William, Yumi, and Ulrich, but there was also kind of a congruent, or there was a parallel love triangle kind of going on side by side with Odd, Aelita, and Jeremy. And the Valentine's Day episode, they really like pushed that really hard. I never really got it. Odd is kind of like the always single, but or I don't know, never single, but like always trying to get with a girl, whether it's someone from his class or the girl who was trying to steal all the computer equipment, uh, who came back that he tried to get with for the skateboarding competition too. Or the time he was dating two girls at once, they both found out and they both slapped him. He's kind of like a player, and so I never really that just didn't make sense to me to have a love triangle with him, Jeremy, and Aelita. What's the matter? This is stupid, but you know who has done all that? I mean, Supercomputer or Lyoko or even Aelita? I don't know. I didn't find any information. Yeah, Xana's not gonna just leave you alone because you virtualize Aelita. Or sorry, materialize Aelita. In other times. Oh, oh, this is a parallel universe. Or a parallel timeline. Or sorry, should I say alternate timeline? You could say parallel timeline as well. Of course, it may also not be a parallel timeline. It may be a branching timeline. Oh, cool. We've unlocked the prologue. So we've got another chapter to do. I'm guessing, well, they really probably shouldn't take a full hour to do. Most of it is most likely my own stupidity. But we have been going for 4 hours now. It is 11 o'clock where I'm staying, and I still have to script a video after this. So I think that we are going to go ahead and call the stream here. I appreciate everyone who showed up and checked it out, uh, hung out in chat, talked, especially Reed, who showed me the custom games and how to set those up, and kind of held my hand through figuring out all of that. That dude is a saint, and I hope he comes back, even though he didn't drop a follow. All good. Very cool, dude. Hope to see you here again. But thank you guys all for being here, and you have a wonderful night. Bye.